Well, hello everybody. Today is our first time playing Stanrail. I just came back from the Anime Expo, drove like 7.5 hours because I dropped off a friend. But today, they convinced me at the booth to play Stanrail. So that's what we're gonna do. It's a gacha game like Genshin, so I don't expect much from it, but they have Saber. And Sable is incredible. That's actually a really cool collab. They also have Archer, which I like too. But like I said, this is my first time ever playing this game, so I don't know if I'll even like it. But the trailer looked cool. Mm, game maps. I don't think I need it. Okay, so we have to register. Let's see if. Okay, you can't see my password. All right, that's what I wanted. I am gonna actually. It is loud in my headphones. I am actually gonna cut the picture real quick because it wants my email. I wonder if I can just sign in on Google. I don't normally sign in on Google for stuff, but okay, cool, cool. Do. So we're gonna cancel that. Go back to that. Should I put in my birthday for everyone to see? I don't know if I like that. We'll be right back. Okay, we are back. I agree to the following. Because that's the only way we can play. I have to remember I actually signed on Google on this. Yes. I'm actually from Asia. I'm just kidding. Alright, I would like to start the game, please. Alright, let's see what we got here. No, is this a loading screen? It is a loading screen. I thought we downloaded the game. This must be the version of like waiting in queue or something. Or is it? I guess it's not. I guess it's just a separate loading screen. I have a lot of things saved on my computer, so it's probably taking longer than normal. But we're almost done. Regardless. Alright. Here we go! Click to start. Alright, well, let's take a look at this. It's gonna be gacha, so... And we're not paying any money. We never pay money for gacha games. I wonder if it's voiced. I think it is, from what I saw in the trailer. Which, oh my goodness, I want voice games. I want them all to be voiced. I'm fine reading by myself, but reading on stream, not so much. Even though it's voiced, it doesn't sound that great. I'm gonna tune it out for you guys. But this is early part of the game. They probably affected it a little bit more. This game's been out for a while. I'm not sure exactly what year.
No. I think you couldn't have timed it better.
Okay. Anime shenanigans.
23:47:15 system time. Very punctual, Kafka.
Okay.
Elio always tells the exact future. So what's with the explosion just now? Was that also part of his script?
Uh-huh. 23:44:59 system time. The pulses from the explosion cause a massive breakdown from the master control system.
Interesting.
You did that.
I need a more comfortable chair, guys. There we go. See if that helps my bum. Alright.
No. The Antimatter Legion did it. They completely invaded the space station 2 system hours ago.
Alright. So do we need to fight the Legion?
I don't know. Elio didn't say anything about it, so it doesn't matter.
I feel like this is low still. Alright.
Got it. So from now on, I'll be in charge of this operation.
Copy. Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
Sorry, I'm afraid there is not much I can do for you. Our task this time is just to place the target properly.
She sounds like she's bored.
But if you want to go look for some fun yourself, I won't stop you. I mean, after all. After all, Elio didn't put it in the script. Why would it matter?
Oh, that was cool. Alright.
May as well kill them all.
Alright, basic attack. Okay.
This won't take long.
So it's turn-based, like Final Fantasy or that, Kaiju 8
That
game.
breathing
That's
sensation. Remember it.
Okay. That was almost a nothing. So far, I like the Genshin battles system better. But
Who's
we'll see.
this?
I'm not
Herta?
opposed for turn-based, but that
Yeah.
was a little weak.
She looks so young. She was already famous in the last Amber era, no? She has to be at least 100 years old.
She's a member of the Genius Society and an emanator of Noose the Erudition. She could probably age backwards if she wanted.
Oh, so she has like eternal life.
Yeah, I seem to recall that over half of the Genius Society's 80-odd members had a normal death. Wasn't there someone who lived for a dozen days or so? What was their name?
That's pretty normal. Aren't the immortal bosses in games always waiting for the protagonist to come kill them? Immortality is not always a good thing.
Ooh, they're doing some fourth
Oh,
wall
what an
breaking.
alliance joke.
Okay, interesting. I am interested. Okay, we're playing this for the story, not for the gotcha stuff, so we'll see how far we can get a little bit. And then we'll probably play some other games today. I'm probably gonna start working on AMVs tomorrow. And, of course, some anime I've recently seen and reviewed the lowdown on those. But today is a streaming day, because I haven't streamed in a while. I've been very busy with everything, and it's just... life gets busy. Alright, but I need to play some more games, for sure. Also, welcome to all the new subscribers. Thank you so much for helping my channel grow. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I'm on Twitch too, but YouTube's my main thing. I like YouTube way better. For anyone, I will needlessly plug my YouTube channel. It is Hinkley Studios. Make sure you put a space in between Hinkley and Studios. Henkely, then space, then Studios. And you will find me on YouTube. It's all anime content. Or anime games. Alright.
When did the Antimatter Legion become so weak?
I could only attract this much. Did you really want the entire Legion to come here?
Oh, this lot won't be able to slow down the Astral Express crew.
Relax.
What a stupid
Doomsday
name.
Beast is also here.
Astro Express. I just wanted to make sure I clicked on everything I could. I don't know if this is open world. I know nothing about this game other than I saw the trailer 2 years in a row at Anime Expo. And now, because they have Saber in the game, I have to, like, at least take a look at it. I'm sure I won't get Saber. Every time I play a gacha game, I get the character I want and I quit. But I do need to get back to Genshin because it has a good story from what I heard. And, I play games for story. So. Which is why I was kind of interested in this game. For story. Oh yeah, Genshin sent me an email the other day. You need to log in now. Sorry, I had to. I'm getting hurt.
Good times never last.
Okay.
Time to say bye.
Alright, so this is a super move. This plays so much like, that Kaiju number 8 game that's supposed to come out, which means Kaiju is definitely the stealer of the... I guess it's not really stealing though, it's a type of way, but this did it first,
Cleaning up other
obviously.
people's mess isn't in my job description. You know, Kafka?
Cute anime girls everywhere. Like, every single game has them. No
Yeah,
anime
yeah.
guys. Well,
Where did you
actually,
send
Love
it,
in Deep
Silverwolf?
Space, I guess. And I don't know anything about that. I have friends that are into that. But, I stay away from that. It looks bad to me. They had a booth at Anime Expo, and I was like, go the other way.
Some random coordinates.
It was like
not
outside in
important.
the sun, though.
You care about where that Void Ranger ended up?
Oh, I like her.
Of course not. I'm just amazed at this fancy technique
Maybe
of yours
not.
as usual.
I don't know.
Just a little trick of tampering
I like
with
the
the data
voice,
of
for
reality.
sure.
I wouldn't call it fancy.
I like the
What
voice.
were
I'm
you
not
looking
sure who
at
the
so
voice
intently
actress
just
is.
now? Let me see.
Herta's Toys, a catalog featuring the space station's collection of rare items. They've got a lot of interesting gadgets.
Like what?
There's this gun. It can rate any
She's
creature
so
within
bored.
its crosshair as a score from 0 to 100.
Doesn't sound very interesting.
Aren't you curious about how much you would score? I kinda wanna know mine.
Fine. I guess we can swing by and play with it if it's not too far. What's our destination?
Go down the corridor behind the door on the left. There's a room where some kind of rare item is stored.
Oh, so that's where the Stellaron is.
That's where we can find out where the Stellaron is.
No? Okay, so we have a party member and she's temporary. Oh, I can switch between them. That's cool. I guess we can get a full look at her. Ooh, that was actually cooler than the sword move. We might play as her for a little bit. No. How did I do that? I want to run into things. I guess it looked like a charge, and it really wasn't, so... Okay, that's probably cooler. That looks like where we came from. Oh, okay. I see the star. I played MMOs in the past. I see the star. Alright. So, anything that's cool? Nope. We can't go up the stairs. Alright. I was like, stairs, and then,
The central
I
area
saw
of the
glowy
space
part.
station is up ahead. There will be lots of Legion Void Rangers there.
Okay.
I wonder if I can get behind them and, like,
May as well kill them all.
characters, enemies act in sequence from... Yeah, I actually picked up on that because of the Kaiju 8 game I tested at Anime Expo. So... That's a blast. What is blast? Okay, so that's probably an AoE. This is... Okay, I got you.
Stand still.
It's just like the Kaiju game. Alright. So there's an AoE button, and then there's a... My energy is full. Okay. I guess we're doing it because we have to.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Okay, that was kind of cool. Okay, I can open up left alt. Can't I just click it? Okay, open tutorials left alt. I'm pressing alt on the left side. Oh, it allows me to show my mouse there. Don't know why it does that. Okay, select single target action orders. Okay, still healing. Okay. I guess I alt in order to show the mouse. Okay. I got it now. That wasn't such a stupid thing to learn. The mouse is invisible unless you press alt. Got it. Got it, got it, got it.
Hold it.
Alright, let's see what
Someone
the
or
story goes.
something is up ahead.
Let's turn up the volume a little bit more for you guys, because they talk very lightly in this game. Or at least I noticed.
Looks like we're the ones getting ambushed.
But they're the ones getting besieged.
Oh, that was actually a good one. I like the word choice. Alright. So... Yep. I was planning to do that anyway, because it's an AoE. Alright. Weak AoE. Okay, so I have to use... Okay. Did she one-shot something? We don't need AoE if she just one-shot things.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
What's G exclusive? I just want to know how to heal, man. He's at like 50%. Well, I guess it's not gonna work.
You took the bait just like that.
I'm not sure why they were being one shot. Maybe it
May
has
as well
something
kill 'em
to do
all.
with my AoE right here. And capitalize.
You
Whoa.
took the bait just like that.
Okay.
Stand still.
I don't
Not a
understand.
single soul here. Impressive evacuation work. Did Herta organize it herself?
According to the access history, she hasn't logged in here for over 6 months. The evacuation was directed by the acting lead researcher, a girl named Asta.
It doesn't ring a bell. Oh, right. Elio said we wouldn't run into Herta. It seems she really isn't here. Where's the Stellaron?
Elio's script doesn't include any info about the location of the Stellaron, which means in the future he foresees...
We would find the Stellaron in a non-physical way.
This space station is packed with extraordinary objects. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one that can make it happen.
Hiding something extraordinary with something extraordinary. This is pretty Herta. I assume you know what to do? I mean, you've read the catalog for quite a while.
I've got all the clues we need.
This
the only
is
piece
kind of
missing
sick
is
so
a
far.
simple
I
trick.
like it.
Help me investigate the terminal in this room. Our item might be inside.
Okay, the stage is yours.
Alright, let's take a lookie. Nope. 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 Maybe?
Huh? I can't see the memory storage for this terminal.
So far, I
This
do like...
is the monitoring room. They must have deleted the records and made a run for it. Classic.
So far, everything seems voiced. I'm sure we'll get to parts where it's not voiced. But most of the game seems voiced. Thank goodness.
Help me investigate the terminal in this room. Our item might be inside.
Okay, the terminal. Nope. Nope. Ah.
I can see the whole space station on the surveillance screen, but not the Stellaron.
Even if you could, it'd be a trap. Herta doesn't display her collections. Make your way over
Well,
here
I don't
then.
know,
There's
but-
no point in trying to search like this.
I said true like I actually did the game. I don't know who this Horta is. I had a boss with a similar name once, so. Let's see.
So, got a master plan? I'm
And
all
no,
ears.
that was not a sly on my boss. I just... What bad guy would show their, like, camera footage? Alright.
It's a matter of hacking the surveillance system directly.
Aha, I see. Herta's collections aren't in the system, so anything unaffected should be our target.
So we're looking for some kind of collection, but I'm not quite sure what the collections are. Just a sec, guys. Made a TikTok. I'm not happy with it, but we'll see. First time ever being on TikTok. And it's only to advertise my
Simple,
YouTube channel.
crude, but effective. Look, found it.
Okay. I like the aesthetic of this game so far. I like that it's fantasy and sci-fi. Anyone that's ever played Star Ocean, they used to be so good at this. There was a Star Ocean for PS2, which is still one of the greatest story games in my opinion of all time. Star Ocean has kind of fallen from its peak for quite a while. I don't know if it will ever be good again. But this game reminds me of the stuff I liked about Star Ocean so far. Although we haven't met a single male. I feel like most Oscar games have the females do it because
Huh. What's this?
females attract both males and females in games because the males like to look at something cute and the females like to dress up in the cute attire that these characters have.
Item number 211.
I feel
Line
like
spot.
everything's turning
A
to
simple
women
light deflecting
as
field.
far as video
It
games
allows
lately.
an object in its field to pass unnoticed, but if a different item ceases to be obvious, the object gets revealed.
By the way, I'm not opposed to that either. When I write stories, like I write on AO3 and stuff, I'm actually better at writing female protagonists than I am guy protagonists. I have no idea why. Don't understand. But yeah, I've always been better at writing female characters.
So, Herta hides her collection with something as simple as this?
The simplest method is the hardest to spot. Isn't that our motto?
Strange thing number 2.
The data suggests it's just an ordinary hologram, but it has an added layer.
Let's take a look. Don't worry, this place won't be our grave. Interesting. She's a member of the Genius Society, all right.
The Stellaron is up ahead. Let's hurry.
Alright, real quick, guys. Okay, okay. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Am I infested? I guess not, because... Oh, oh.
It has its own security system. I guess even for Herta, Stellaron is no ordinary rarity.
Can you get it?
Of course. Even the genius Herta can't compete with me when it comes to hacking.
Good. Then I'll also count on you with the preparation of the receptacle.
The receptacle's ready. Your decision.
Elio said this decision will bring about lots of changes.
Okay, so
He
this
also
is...
said, it must be you who makes it.
Oh, this is like Genshin now, where you choose the guy and gore. Now, like I said, I normally play female characters, but I used to play only male characters when I used to like imagine myself in games like World of Warcraft. I made myself as a paladin and everything. But lately I've been switching to female characters
Why
because...
are you standing around? Having second thoughts?
Are you seriously
Yeah,
gonna criticize me
we've always
for
been the
explaining?
ones taking Stellarons. It's the first time we're giving one out.
Okay, so on Genshin I chose the guard, and long story short, I have turned from playing guys into playing the girls, because I can write women better in stories. So my headcanon's always for the
You're gonna
girl.
think
So
for
that's
this
what we're gonna
long?
do. I'm a total guy
Didn't
in
make
real
up your
life,
mind when
but-
you got out of bed this morning?
Don't hurry me, Silverwolf. This is a big decision.
Again, they'll criticize me for taking time. Let's see what the guy looks like. Maybe we'll change our mind. But I think I'm gonna go with the girl, because I always do. Now I always do. Like, after I became 30, I choose girls. Before that, I only chose
Come
guys.
on, I'll pick for you. This
It's
one.
weird.
Yeah. This
But
might
we're
give her
gonna
a
do
new
it.
name.
Alright. Enter a code name. Okay, so if it was a guy, I would name it Hinkley. What would I name this girl? Let's do our favorite waifu. One of my favorite waifus, anyway. Alright. We are going with Amelia after we zero.
There we go.
Okay, so I guess the grading.
How much does
Oh.
she remember?
I'm not gonna lie.
I'll remember
we
you.
chose the right thing. I love the way that
Time to get up.
I almost think we should, if this is our companions, I almost think we should have chose a guy just so we had some variety, but... Alright, we got this.
Great, so you remember me.
Okay, so this is probably the main character. I would assume
Listen.
it's us.
You are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are, why you're here, or what you're going to do next. You think I look familiar, but you're not sure if you should trust me.
Hey, Prevails. Thank you for joining. First time playing, this game, so...
None of that matters. All you need to know is that I'm leaving, and you will be left all alone on this space station. From now on, you needn't think about your past or doubt yourself.
There we go.
Listen, in the near future, you will encounter all kinds of perils and hardships, but you will also have many wonderful experiences. You'll meet companions who will treat you like family and embark on surreal adventures with them.
thank you for the warm welcome. Yeah. So they've been trying to get me to play at Anime Expo for like 2 years, and then I saw the Saber trailer, and I was like, I gotta try this game. If it's anything like Genshin, it probably has a rich story. Even though it's a gacha game. So I think it's made by similar or the same company. I don't know, but yeah. I'm excited. So far, it looks cool.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve. This is your future that Elio has foreseen. Do you like it?
There's a lot of Elio. Do they know that Elio bombed in theaters? They probably don't know that yet. Alright. Where are you going? I guess.
Lovely. Hey, remember what you feel in this moment. As long as you know in your heart where you're heading, you're guaranteed to see the ending of your story. That's the you I like.
How long do you think you need? According
Okay,
to
so
the
we
script,
have
the
a
Astral
prior
Express crew is
history,
arriving
apparently.
soon. We should avoid being seen by them.
I know, Silverwolf. Just give me another minute. I must leave now. Don't worry, someone will come and find you very soon. Just go with them. You won't remember a thing except me.
Interesting. Yeah, the Holoverse, Honkai Impact 3rd, in Genshin, same developers and Lore Connect. Oh, cool. Okay. I
When
haven't
you
played
have a
much of
chance to make
Genshin.
a
I got
choice,
to level 10
make
and they
one
kind of
that
stopped.
you know you won't regret.
So hopefully I'll get back to Genshin. I just got an email from Genshin. You haven't logged on to your account in a while. Please log on. But yeah. Alright, we have Biggles. Is this game Bree is in? Is this the game Bree is in? Biggles, I don't know. This is a free-to-play gacha game, but it's made by the same people who made Genshin. And they had it at Anime Expo, and I couldn't say no to it. They actually have Saber from Fate in this game. Like, I couldn't believe it. Like, ah! And so far, I played the first 5-10 minutes so far, and it's really good. I tried both HI3 and Genshin, but they didn't get to me. Yeah, this, you know, the aesthetic in this game, by the way, Biggles is watching my YouTube and you're watching my Twitch, so that's why I'm, like, jumping back and forth between you guys. But yeah, so far, this game, I have to say, reminds me of, like, the good Star Ocean games, right? The good Star Ocean games have been, was really good, especially the one on PS2. That one was great, and this game reminds me of it. The old Star Oceans, the new ones aren't that good. Alright. Oh, okay. You think Bree Anna Nickelbacker is the brunette in this game?
Coordinates sent out from the space station?
I can't wait to see her character. But that would make sense, because Brianna's in Genshin too. It would make sense that they use the same English voice actors. And the Japanese ones, I would assume, because it's the same universe concept. I can switch to YouTube so I can see your chat if you give me the link. Yeah, so give me a second on that. It's up to you. You don't have to, but my YouTube is my main base. That's where you're gonna get all my AMVs, and that's where you're gonna get my main thing is YouTube. I do Twitch as like a reach out for YouTube. And I'm still fairly small, but there's no one on the planet, in my opinion, that has seen more anime than me. So, let's see. Give me a second. I will link it in chat. There you go. Oh, then it is her Genshin character. I thought it was this one. I don't know.
Who
Bree
cares?
could have been
They're
in this
here
game.
and alive.
We can look
Do
it
they
up,
look
actually.
like a mannequin to you?
Do they look like a mannequin to you? Give me a second. We have the super internet, so you know, the one that always tells you you're gonna die when you have like a symptom of something. Let's see. Bree Anna Nickelback. There she is. Stanrail? Question mark. She is not associated with the Star Rail game, so she's not in this.
We
It
caught
had to
Hidden
be
Pulse.
Genshin. Hey, what's
March,
up, man?
you
It's
better do
nice to see you.
CPR.
Huh? I've never done it before. Don Hung, you do it. Wait, stop it. They're awake.
Okay, I'm glad I chose to go now. Her hair
Are
is
you
like
alright?
super cool.
Can you hear me?
And I like the yellow eyes.
Aw, this isn't good. Can you try harder? I'm sure you can at least remember your name.
Oh my goodness, that's Kylie Mills. That's Amelia. And we named our character after Amelia. That was Kylie Mills talking just now. So she's in this.
Nice to meet you. My name's Don Hung. And this is March 7th.
March 7th is
This space
Kylie
station
Mills.
was just attacked by the antimatter.
You know
Legion.
what's really funny? Kylie Mills
came
has
to help
started
with the
playing a lot
rescue
of Pink
at
Hill
the request
people
of lead
lately.
researcher Asta.
She was the Pink Hill person in Blue Box too. Yeah, so Bagels, all three of them were there. Ryan Bartley, Kylie Mills, and Brianna Nickelbacker was all three at Anime Expo this year. Yep. Oh, Bagels, I wanted to apologize. I put it on my calendar to go to your Kaiju 8 panel. It was at noon the final day, and I forgot. And by the time I looked at my clock, it was 1:24. The panel started at 12 and ended at 12:50. So I apologize. I was gonna go specifically to get you pictures, and I just forgot about it. But I did take pictures of a new gacha game coming out for Kaiju 8 that's specific to Kaiju 8, and it was based on Star Rail. However, it was not by the same people. They just stole the system, so I doubt the game's going to be any good. I did get a chance to demo it, and it was kind of fun, but I think it was fun for like 5 minutes. Alright. Oh, I took pictures of the booth. I took pictures of the Kaiju booth for you, so I will send you those pictures in Discord or on text message later. Animator Legion lead researcher Asta. Let's ask
Uh-huh.
about that.
A petite cutie with pink hair? Madame Herta appointed her to be the acting lead researcher. That girl really needs to step up. I can't believe her own employee doesn't even know her name.
Yeah, I'm gonna confirm that this is Kylie Mills. Like, I can hit her in a needle in a haystack no matter what. But just to be sure, so I don't look like an egghead saying, hey, it's Kylie all the time. Let's see, Star Rail, March 7th, Kylie Mills. I'm surprised Bree's not in this if Mills is, though. Let's take a look. Star Rail. English voice actress. Let's try that. Oh, I was wrong. It's Skylar Davenport. I'm not gonna
Goons
lie,
owned by
she
the
sounds just like
destruction.
Kylie Mills.
You're lucky the most dangerous Lord Ravager among them isn't around. Just some nasty minions.
Man, this is the first time I've ever been wrong on a voice actress that I actually know personally.
We'll take those invaders out soon. Don't worry.
She sounds just like her. I know how many times went through the scene, I always forgot to write half of the sentences. Nice. Yeah, but Kylie has this kind of whiny voice to her in a lot of the things that most
Back
people
to the
can't
master
pull
control
off,
zone.
even the ones that sound like her.
Asta and
And
the other
this girl has the
researchers have
same
gathered.
whiny thing when she like says the end of her words.
Plus, that's where we parked the Astral Express. Don't you worry. We'll protect you from the monsters and clear up this mess.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna start playing Genshin on stream as well because I barely started Genshin. I got to like level 10. I feel like I just start over and we play the full story of Genshin. I'm not playing the gotcha part where, you know, you get the characters you want. We're just gonna beat it without, you know, spending money and go for the story. But I think because Stanrail and Genshin have such a rich story, and because I don't like gacha games in particular, I wrote them off early, but I keep on finding out that these have amazing stories. Like, remember that one game you played, Biggles, on your stream that made me play it? It was Eternal Nights. These gacha games feel like Eternal Nights, but they have a better story. I don't think the gameplay is going to be as much fun. This is turn-based like Final Fantasy X, but it's like a less souped up turn-based. So far, I don't have any cool moves or anything. There's one AoE button and one single attack button, so there's a chance that they become cooler later on. But Genshin, actually, you get to run around and it's very strategic.
Well, the Express has some dealings with Madame Herta, so we come to visit the space station from time to time.
I don't think it's Eternal Mites. I thought it was Eternal Nights. But yeah, Brianna was, you know, the light person in that.
We just so happened to arrive during this invasion. Of course, as a crew of heroes, we're happy to lend a hand.
You know what I think is crazy about this, this so far, though, is the way she said invasion is just the same way Kylie says invasion. I can't,
Yeah,
I couldn't tell them
you've
apart,
never
to tell you
seen
the
it?
truth. If
The
they,
Express comes here every once in a while.
yeah, I think it's Nights. Yeah, that's what I remember, because I beat the whole game too, and I only played that game because I saw you streaming it, Bagels.
It's a unique train that can travel
Too
between
bad I
the
wasn't
stars
streaming back then.
with the power of the Trailblaze Eon.
I'll show you once we're back to the Master Control Zone.
Goodness. That was my fault. It's my character couldn't come back. There we go.
You and March go back together. Arlan from the security department lost contact in the vicinity. I need to find him first.
The new characters have really good animation since 1.5. I think the animation skyrocketed. Okay, cool. I am really excited to
alright.
play this game.
You
I like
stay
the
safe.
aesthetics so far, and so far the story seems great, and everything's voiced so much. I love the voice games. I don't like reading on stream, and so far I've only played games that I have to read all the time.
Maybe you should bring this. The Legion are rampaging through the space station like a pack of wolves. This trip
Is
won't
the
be a walk
volume
in the
okay?
park. It's better if you have something to protect yourself.
I shouldn't talk while they're talking. Are you guys okay with the volume, or does it need to go up a little bit? I feel like the voices are very low in this game as far as like the quality when they talk. If you guys can hear it okay, then we're fine. If not... Okay, well, let me know if the voices are too low. We can always turn it off, up, but... Is it too loud on your side? Oh, it's fine. Okay, cool.
Just a suggestion, though. You're safe as long as you stick with me.
Okay, we actually get some playtime. This is our first time playing the character we made. Who I named after ReZero. Okay, I think it's all... Yep. All I get to do this. And I think you can play this on mobile too, but I feel like in order for us to get the full benefit of the game, we'll play it on PC. So. I can level up, it looks like. Okay, so I can level up one thing. I always level up HP first if I had a choice. Okay, is this the gacha portion? Credit required to level up. I wonder if I have to pay to level up. That would be different than Genshin. Maybe I can collect credit. Okay, that people run fighting, trading for numbers, internal. Okay, so I can gain credit from fighting. It's gonna be harder than actually paying for it. Okay, that makes sense. As long as there's a path that I can play, even if I have to do a little bit more grind.
This place is full of
Not
fancy little
pay for
gadgets.
stupid things.
Herta's collection. I really don't get why she'd go out of her way to collect them and then leave them here to gather dust.
Since 2.5, I think there are voiceless characters because of some of the VA stuff. Oh, that seems plausible. I know that there was a giant strike recently, but I think the strikes are over now, so they
Enough
should get back to it.
dilly-dallying. We gotta go.
So there will be some reading once we get farther into the game, which is fine because I think it's going to be temporarily. Or temporarily, yeah. Is this a save point? Don't worry, I have all day. We are playing for hours and hours still, so I'm just wondering. I wonder if you just log off, it automatically saves. That's what Genshin does, so I figure it would be the same. Actually, we have someone that plays. You want any tips for beginners? I could use tips. Nothing that breaks the story. I mainly play for story nowadays.
It's the Antimatter Legion. So these crazy jerks made it all the way here.
Yeah, I'm happy with just tips. Oh, we got a weakness. So I was right. You can.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Ooh, I like her bow. Okay, this is my favorite character of the game so far. Is this pink character? I am crazy about bows. In Final Fantasy XIV, I started out as a bard. And I was a Boy Scout growing up, so I actually did archery. I think it's just the coolest thing. Well, let's do an aim. I think the bat is stupid, though. It's not the worst weapon you could have. Still definitely a worse weapon, but a bat, come on.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, is that healing? I assumed that was gonna be an AoE. I should actually read what they are. Be really careful with resources like level up materials, because if you don't play grind 24/7 or speed or spin, you will soon run out. I got that 13 Sentinel game for $14 and will eventually. Oh, you're okay. Thank you for the research thing. I might spend a little money on Stanrail. It's never going to be a lot because I just don't believe in spending money to beat games. But if there was something, if people enjoyed my stream or whatever and wanted me to get through it faster or whatever, then I would spend a little money to make sure that happens. But I'm on the mindset right now not to spend. So let's see. I got 13 Sentinels game for $14. I will eventually stream it. 13 Sentinels is one of my favorite story games of all time. It's not.
So we'll take that elevator on the central platform to go down to the master control zone.
How should I put it?
Do you know the way?
Okay, I don't want to spoil anything, but it has one of the best endings for a story game I could ever want, and the ending is like a 20 to 25 minute cutscene. It's a really great game.
I noticed that you're not wearing the space station staff uniform. Do you really work here?
I don't
Memory
remember.
loss, huh? You must have been injured.
I want you to play Biggles. I think you will like the game. I think it is very heavily in story. There are parts that could have been better, but I think for the most part, even those parts are better than most games. The fighting in the game seems really easy at first, and then as you increase into the game, the fighting portion of the game is very strategic and very satisfying when you win. Okay, and I would recommend get as fast as possible. Okay, so crown 2 as fast as possible from space station so you can unlock Trailblaze power stamina so you can start farming materials. Okay, cool.
Never mind. I won't ask if you don't want to talk about it. Let's go. I'll take you to the safe zone.
Okay, if you're still here by the time I get to, like, the opportunity to go there, point me to it. Because, like I said, I don't mind being led around, especially because it's audience participation, right? However, just story aspects are the only thing I ask that I find out for myself. So we get genuine reaction instead of me trying to fake it. I could fake it, but I don't want to. I think that's unfair to people. Alright. Alright. Select Amelia, who's currently being logged on. Okay, I select her. Use shield skill.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Do I get to keep the girl with the bow in my party? Or is she just temporary? As long as you can tell me without blasting the story, I'm fine with no, because I really like her. Takes damage, the shield effect will be reduced. Okay.
You can't run!
Maybe I
Try
just...
that again!
Nope, I can kill her. They really want to kill my main character. I missed a cheat. Oh, I missed a chest. Can I go back or no? Probably not, huh?
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Okay. Oh, she's permanent. Perfect. Okay.
You can't run!
Okay, and this girl with bow is one of them.
Try that again! You
She's
have the
my
worst
favorite
luck
character
running
so
into
far.
me.
She's really cool. Okay, I'll go back and get that chest.
With me out here,
Right.
how can we lose?
She's getting logged on again, so we'll just up her. And then we'll go ahead and,
Batter up!
batter up. I don't know if I like the voice for my main character. That was a bit low for me.
Just a scratch.
Okay,
that
it's not
again.
real cool. She said it.
It's my turn.
That time.
Watch this! You can't run! You have the worst luck running into me.
Just a scratch.
Try that again!
Let's make
Alright,
it quick.
let's see.
You're annoying!
This guy.
Watch this!
Alright. Alright, it's
Reach
by
the end of
door.
the story in your own way.
By the door. Okay, so right here. Is this the chest you were talking about?
Looks good.
Alright. Okay, so we know what chests look like now. Just a sec. Oh, Bagels, I forgot to ask, how'd your villainous Monday night stream that I couldn't make go? Okay, boom, boom, boom. Oh, treasure chest. I found one just by looking around. Alright. else? Anything else? What? Maybe we... Okay, we can break things, right? Oh, in fact, I can switch to other characters. Yep. Okay. Let's take a look up here, just to make sure we clear everything. Wonder if we can break any of those. When you open the map on the left corner chest, give me a sec. When you open the map in the left up corner, there is a number chest. Okay, so let's figure out how to open our map. We probably should. Okay, M, just like any MMO. There's a number chest, so there are 2 chests in this area. Or there is a lot of chests. There's 10. It doesn't tell us where, though. So we're gonna go back and take a look for them. Also, it looks like our health has replenished. I wonder how that happened. I want to know how to heal the worst way. Okay, so we're gonna look through some of these stuff, see if we can find chests. Here's the door. Okay, maybe we can come back if that's the case. Because there's a locked door, so I assume we'll be able to come back here. Yeah, I did. It says there's 10 chests, but I just don't know if I continue if I can't, like, get to them. But that might be for the whole space station, right? That's not for this one area. Oops. Alright. We're done looking around this area.
Ah, I knew it.
Okay, for those 3 floors, alright.
But it wasn't me. The Antimatter Legion must have broken it. Too bad
She sounds so
Donham's not
defensive.
here. He's like a walking encyclopedia. He knows a ton of complicated stuff. Maybe even elevator repair.
Maybe even elevator repair? We don't know if he does? Okay. That's funny. Alright. Let's do that.
I don't know that one.
I didn't even know he was here. Oh, he just appeared here. She didn't
Whoa!
find him.
Why are you here? And how did you get here before us?
I took another route to the upper level.
He's a
and
traitor.
I saw you guys from up
Just
there.
kidding.
Arlan is in the control room. He's been injured, but not fatally.
You found him. Will he know what to do about this elevator?
I suppose as the head of the security department, he should know.
Then let's go talk to him.
Alright, team lineup. Okay, so this guy is ours now, it looks like. He has the same screen, kind of like Genshin when we get someone. Alright. We need to do that. Okay. We will add him.
March, stay with the group. Don't rush off.
Okay. I think we're fine. Okay. Oh, something else to learn right here. Let's see. Is it gonna force us to level up? Yeah, it will. Okay. Well, now we know. Can't believe it forced us to level him up. Alright. Maybe he's supposed to be the strongest at the beginning. Alright. Nope, we don't have, Alright. Do I have to, like, beat him in order to... Nope. He wants us to go. New area.
Freeze!
Oh, that was cool. Alright, technique freeze in an enemy when it starts battle. Okay, I wonder if I attack the frozen, if I get, like, bonus points.
Let's go. Batter up.
Easy peasy. Okay,
The time is now.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
So if I break them, they instantly die.
Try that again.
Batter up.
You can't run.
Step aside.
Alright, yeah. I think I'm getting this.
Let's go.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Alright, cool. Let's see. Oh, new character.
Hey, you're all together?
Yep, we're from the Astral Express.
Oh. Did Madame Herta send you to help?
I'm not gonna lie, that is a silly name, the Astro Express. We sound like postal workers.
It's just a coincidence. We came to deliver the rare relic Herta trusted us to find. We didn't expect to arrive during an invasion.
Let's see. Just a second. Alright, cool.
Why is the Antimatter Legion targeting you guys? It seems they just ignored the surface of the planet and came straight to the space station.
Yeah, no worries.
I have no idea.
Feel free to chime in
The
whatever you
Legion
want,
came at a
just
very
not story
suspicious
beats,
time.
but anything
Almost
else,
right
up
after
to
the
you.
security system suddenly failed.
But I'll definitely ask if I
Lady-
get confused.
Lead researcher Asta immediately began to organize the evacuation. I was supposed to cover everyone as they evacuated, but I didn't expect to end up failing in this task.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Your leg and dominant hand were injured. It was a wise decision to hide here and avoid a head-on encounter with the Legion.
I do like the
Yeah,
graphics. though.
most of the staff have been evacuated safely.
like how the hair
So right now
moves
our
when
highest
standing
priority
around.
is to return to the master control zone and plan a counterattack.
I think it's slightly less
So,
than Genshin's graphics,
Do you
but
know how
it's
to
still
use the
really
elevator?
pretty.
I couldn't start it.
After the evacuation was complete, the elevators were all shut down to keep the Legion away from the master control zone. Since Lady Asta sent you to look for me, I assume she must have given you the encryption key for accessing the elevator system?
Oh, right. She did give me some sort of card. But where did I put it?
I love this character. I don't know why, but she's really cool.
Ah, here it is.
Now that we found the key, we should get going. We can use that console over there to unlock the elevator.
before we go right where the star is, we're looking all over the place for chests because resources.
Let's go.
Hold on. I only activated the elevator on the highest floor. We'll have to go there to use it. Sorry. The space station was entrusted to Lady Asta by Madame Herta. I must do this for the safety of the Master Control Zone and the staff there, so I'll have to trouble you to take a bit of a detour. Sincerest apology.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
My leg is injured. I'd only slow you down. I'll stay here and shut down the elevator once you've made it to the Master Control Zone.
You won't slow us down. And you should be able to shut down the elevators from the Master Control Zone, right?
Agreed. She and I made it here safely, and now we've also got Danhung. We're more than enough to protect you. Let us worry about the Antimatter Legion. You just follow us and keep yourself alive. Aren't you a nice kid?
Thank you.
You can use me as a crutch. Okay, alt. Okay, so this is Trace Node. It looks like a skill tree. Activate traces, just, okay. Okay, cool. I think we know how to make characters stronger now, so that's good. And levels allow us to get more points towards it, and credits. We need credits.
It's
Alright,
too
we're
late
gonna
to
see
repent.
if the
The
frozen
time is
stuff
now.
helps. Oh yeah, he's only dead. Okay. That was easy.
Freeze!
Oh, I did the super move without trying to. My bad. Alright, we got Stola Jade. Okay, the star's over there, which is fine. We just need to make sure that we check everywhere. Nope, we don't have access to that, and I wonder if I have to click these or not. They probably give us the map. I think we already checked them though, didn't we? Alright, so pressing 1, 2, 3 activates ultimates. Okay. Seems like ice is all the weakness. Fine by me. I should have
go.
just let that thing destroy itself.
You're annoying!
Yeah, see? I didn't not that bad, but oh.
My turn.
Batter up.
You're annoying!
Ooh, I don't like this.
The time is now.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick. Just a scratch.
You have the worst. Watch this! You're annoying! Try that again!
Step aside.
have done it
Or
without
just
me.
clicking the icon works too. Sounds good. Also, I found out E seems to work too on the keyboard for the ultimates. Okay, I only have 3 chests, so I don't think I'm doing well in chests. Okay, cool. Okay, that seems to be normal stuff. That was life. So cool.
The repulsion bridge has been shut down?
Yes, to stall the enemy, more or less.
Chest. Aha, I did find one.
Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
Alright, so far so good.
Huh? Finders keepers!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Never heard of it. That was a little lame.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Oops. That was the wrong one. That's not.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run!
Step aside. I have
She
the
should
time.
still have the protection from last time, so she should be
Told ya! I-
Let's go.
Try that again! My turn. Watch this! You couldn't have done it without me.
If you can do it manually or auto, but also make normal things sometimes. Okay. Bagel's combat is not automatic. I am clicking things. The combat is simple so far. There's an AoE, so they have a secondary attack and a main attack so far. However, and you can choose between them. However, I bet they're gonna get more attacks later on. There's like a skill tree that you can make your character stronger with. So right now my main attack and E is my secondary attack. Right now I can just click on the bad guys and it will do my main attack. If I do my secondary attack, I have to press E. Or click on it.
Hey, these shiny things. Are these light cones?
I'm not
I
gonna-
thought only the Interastral Peace Corporation had rare stuff like this.
Okay, so it has an auto fight feature, it seems like, but I don't want to put it on auto. I want to play.
No. Light cones are Garden of Recollection technology. They allow you to carry memories around. Very potent enhancement items. I heard the corporation paid a lot for the usage rights, but I've no idea how Herta managed to get hold of one.
They were acquired legitimately. That's all I can say. Take them. They're very useful in combat.
Oh, okay, so we're getting a new combat thing. Provide stat boost to characters, offers special abilities if the wearer's path matches that light cone. Okay. Well, it's probably gonna stay in our bank for a little bit, unless they make us use it. Okay. Alright, they're gonna make us use it. That's fine. Equip. Okay, destruction. We could level up with her, but we're gonna be careful about level ups right now. Okay, like a weapon. Good to know. That's one way to not put other weapons in the game. And have them just have the base weapon. Alright.
Huh? Finders keepers.
So we found another treasure chest, so that's fantastic. Let's see how many treasure chests we have. I think we're at 5. Nope, 6. Okay. We probably won't get all of them. I'm sure I missed some before I knew about that, but we'll see. Here's another one. 7.
Aw, is that it? We've reached the elevator already? That wasn't too many monsters.
There's a giant treasure chest over there.
Ugh, probably shouldn't have said that. Might bring bad luck.
You've grown, March.
I doubt I can get over there from here, but I want to exhaust the possibility. Right? So I can't go over. If I go over here, I go down, which is not where it is. So. Okay, through a quest. Okay, I see. Alright. Oh, here we go. Okay, that scene was really cool. It just almost hits in the head. Boss. This is probably a boss, I would assume.
Move carefully.
Oh, I don't want to do this. Oh, well, actually, maybe I do. This will help just speed things up a little bit.
My turn!
Alright. The enemy has locked onto the Amelia, ready to use powerful chains of attacks. Okay. Use March 7 skill to give the teammates shield. Okay. Yep.
What the hell is you?
Let's make it quick.
C. Use real-time combat to check character's current status. Okay, so
Who's
let's
next?
use her super, I guess.
Rules are made to be broken.
Mira is a powerful character that follows the path of destruction. Mira's ultimate attack, 2 powerful attack modes, the single target, and the multi-attack mode. Okay, so do I want to do... I want to... Okay. As far as like super attacks go, I feel like it could have been like...
Try that again!
Okay.
No interest in conflict.
You can't run!
She has her...
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Oh, okay, that's good. That was cool.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an
I
instant.
feel like we should slow it down for this. It's just...
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Okay, yeah, it looks way better with, so we'll speed up for normal attacks, and then the supers.
This is our chance.
Until we get
Try that again!
Fighting is meaningless.
cut their toughness down all the way, they can regain their fighting. Okay. That makes sense.
I've no interest in conflict.
Tough luck running into me.
We're in trouble, especially you.
Here.
Let's go.
Fighting is me.
So this is
Try that again.
Oh, she went down.
I've no interest in.
Well, but I wanted to see when no one goes down. Okay, some areas open
Sore
only when you
losers.
do
You can't
specific
just gang
quests.
up on us.
Oh, this is.
Go!
Why does it always have to get this exciting? Anyway, at least you're back. March, Dunhung, you've been through a lot.
Oh, phew. Himeko, what took you so long? That last wave of antimatter legion came at us like a swarm of locusts. Have you ever tried shooting locusts with a bow?
I wouldn't have
I
made a
love
difference.
this character.
My orbital cannon can deal with a whole bunch of enemies
that's
at
so
once,
good.
but I couldn't just blow up the space station with it. Herta would not like that.
Yeah, March is right now leading my favorite character by a lot. And I don't know this new character, but she seems pretty cool too. I like the Greek aesthetic of her dress already.
Are you all right, Arlam? Asta's been worried about you.
I'm not, I don't care for this guy so far, but
I'm fine. A quick patching up will do. Thanks for asking. I'll report the situation to lead researcher Asta immediately. Bye.
yeah, his clothes, kind of the problem. Like, his face aesthetic is okay, but his clothes are so basic.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express.
Planet exploration, I will enjoy her lines. I'm looking forward to it.
In other words, she's in charge of where the express goes.
March hasn't been any trouble for you along the way, has she?
Think carefully about how you want to reply to that. Well, that's the joy of youth. We should take every step forward full of energy. She's a discerning one, isn't she, Donhung?
I have the right to remain silent.
Look at you all. You've already gotten really close. Come on. Asta has been worried about all of you.
Bagels, if you're still around your computer... Oh, this is a cool area. This reminds me of Final Fantasy XIV already. If you're still around your computer, Bagels, did you know who Saber from Fate is, right? Did you see any of the Fate animes?
Projectile radar tracking normal. Telemetry signal frequency unusually high. Maintain at normal levels.
Okay, so I'm guessing we didn't get all the chests. We missed 3 of them, but... I haven't watched Fate... Oh, it's not Faith, it's Fate as in F-A-T-E. But yeah, if you haven't watched it, I don't want to spoil it for you, but Stanrail is starting to have, like, anime collaborations, and they took one of my favorite characters in anime of all time, Saber, and they put her in this game. And Archer, too. He's a pretty cool character. Yeah, in fact, give me a second. I'm sure we can pull up the trailer real quick. Give me a sec. This is almost why they got me to play this game. Sable, Star... Saber... Starwell trailer. They were playing a bunch of trailers for the game, and okay. This is a really short one. This is like a teaser. This isn't the one I saw at Anime Expo. Maybe it's this one. Give me a sec. I'm just looking at it and then I'll put it on the screen because I don't want to waste my time trying to like figure out. This trailer does not look as good as the one they were playing at Anime Expo. Why won't it show us the trailer that played at Anime Expo? Nope. Like, they have a trailer for it, but it's not the same one at Anime Expo. It's not a bad trailer. Let me see if I do one more look at it. Maybe this is it? No, it doesn't look like it. That's another version of it. Okay, I'll show you this one. I can't find the Anime Expo trailer, but alright.
神々よ、ご覧ください。オンパロスは勝利を収め、再創期が間もなく訪れます。しかし、本当にそうでしょうか。最近
The trailer for the Anime Expo looked way better.
まぶたの裏をよぎるんだ。最後の一人になったとして。
But this is the same patch.
再創生の偉業を成し遂げてください。新世界は必ず訪れる。
This guy's famous. I took pictures with this guy at Anime Expo. Okay, Biggles, this is Saber right here from Fate. She's one of my favorite characters of all time. And Archer is great too. There's a twist with Archer, which I don't want to say, but he's a great character too. But I guess they added these two characters recently. For a limited time. It's not going to be forever. Oh, they have Lancer? I think Archer and Saber is the only player. I doubt that's Gilgamesh. I just don't know. Yeah, but that was the trailer. That was one of the trailers, but not the
Our measurements
Anime
predict
Expo
that the
one.
Legion is about to unleash over 10 waves of continuous
Okay,
attacks.
so this is the famous
Everyone,
Asta.
brace yourselves.
Yeah, so if they have other characters from other anime in this game, I will be an active player for sure.
I'm glad you're all
Especially
back
anime
safe.
I like.
Arlen just told me about the situation at the storage zone and about his injury. In times of disaster, I realize more and more that the space station's researchers are its most valuable assets. Alas, we were ill-prepared for such emergencies. We should have built up our security and combat departments.
I want to watch it, but I can't bring myself to it. I saw the scene where white hair girl get you know, and I know I will be sad. Oh, you're talking about? Oh, yeah, it does happen. Her family, the white hair girl you're talking about, her family's cursed, and her mom became the Holy Grail in the. I'm not gonna say what the Holy Grail is. I don't want to ruin it for anybody. But yeah, her family's kind of cursed, and yeah, unfortunately in both timelines. Actually, no, there is a timeline that Ilsfield is alive and well. she does have a happy ending in a different timeline. The thing about Fate is every story takes place in a different timeline, and there is a timeline where that white hair girl lives happily ever after and becomes a hero. She even has her own spin-off show, so there is a version of her that lives.
But on the other hand, the entire crew of the Astral Express seems to be extraordinarily skilled.
What is the current situation on the space station?
The situation is under control for now. The damage to our security system was minor. The intruder only managed to alter a small amount of data, so it was easy to fix. The real problem lies with the researchers. They trust Madame Herta wholeheartedly and never thought that the space station would be breached by the Legion. A broken spirit is far worse than a broken body.
Let's go speak with the researchers. Right now, the space station can't afford any more unexpected turns, especially from within. Have you tried contacting Herta?
Oh, okay, so Bunny Senpai, or Bunny Girl Senpai is one of my more liked animes. I liked it before everyone else even knew what it was. Bunny Girl Senpai, so the Rascal, Bunny Girl Senpai is not the IP by itself. It's just the most famous version of the IP. It's kind of like Fate. Rascal Flatts deals in Rascal Does Not Dream series has lots of different stories that have different characters around it. So the Bunny Girl Senpai is connected to Rascal Does Not Dream of Santa Claus, which started last week. Oh, it started on the 25th. So just a couple days ago. But that's the only true sequel to Bunny Girl Senpai. So if you just watch Bunny Girl Senpai and Rascal Does Not Dream of Santa Claus after that, you're watching a very continuing series. If you watch any of the other Rascal Does Not Dream of, those take place in different times, different people, different stories altogether. They're not related specifically to Bunny Girl Senpai, even though they live in the same universe.
I sent multiple letters, all met with silence. You know her, Himiko? The space station is but a mere warehouse for followers and rare items. She doesn't really care about it.
I knew it. No matter. I'll also send a letter to Herta and tell her that we've brought the rare item she seeks. At least...
Oh, that would be of great help.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of multiple timelines or stories in the same universe like that, without, knowledge of the characters. Like, Bunny Girl Senpai is so above all the other stories. And, the Santa Claus is the continuing. And the Santa Claus is actually really big. I don't know if you want me to spoil anything about it. I already know. I'm not going to spoil it. I have no idea who's going to watch this video in the end, and I don't want to spoil what's going to happen in Santa Claus. But, Santa Claus proves that Bunny Girl Senpai is the most famous IP of Rascal Does Not Dream of, so... Okay, so this is the gacha screen, everybody. I recognize it from Genshin Impact. This is where they try to entice you on, like, new things and getting new characters. She looks cool. He looks... I don't like his weapon. Oh my goodness, we were just talking about her. This looks like Irisfil from Fate. And her, like, attack golem is like... Hercules. Oh, this is inspired by Fate right here. Whoever made this character is a Fate fan. I don't like this design at all. Alright. We are gonna leave the gacha screen.
Hello, how can I help you?
Ameliorite. I like to learn about
this. This is Herta Space Station. As you might tell from its name, it belongs to the distinguished Madame Herta herself. Herta Space Station was originally built as a warehouse for rare items and relics, but Madame Herta also allowed her followers to oversee tasks and conduct research.
So
then
is
gradually turned into a scientific research base.
so is Horta a good guy then?
The storage zone you pass through contains all our inventory and is the main research center. The master
Or
control
do we
zone
work
where we
for
are
Horta?
now
Maybe
is the
I shouldn't
control
ask
center
if they're a
of the
good
whole
guy.
space station.
Do we work for this person?
It is
at the
said that the space
person?
station also contains Madame Herta's
Okay, we
private
do.
chamber,
Horta's
where
right
her
here.
most
That answers
precious,
that.
rare, and dangerous collections are sealed. And for someone like her, it's not out of the realm of possibility.
Okay. See you when you come back.
Even from me, the lead researcher, there are many things she keeps secret. I'm lead researcher of Herta Space Station. But honestly, I'm more like Madame Herta's housekeeper of this place. Madame Herta is a genius, but managing disparate staff, tactfully representing the space station before the Intelligentsia Guild, these are all things beyond her abilities. But as it turns out, they are my forte. Scholars are a lot easier to deal with than those vociferous old geezers back home. No matter how much they drone on about astronomy is just about looking at things that doesn't bring any real value, they all fall silent in front of Madame Herta. No matter the problem, you just needed to say that it was Madame Herta's wishes and all would be fine. After all, Herta herself is a symbol of wisdom.
Oh, we are getting some
And
Horta
thanks to
backstory.
her, I can count the stars to sleep. Otherwise, I would have had to inherit the family fortune and, just thinking about it terrifies me.
Yeah, don't give me money. Money is terrifying. Alright, let's take a lookie. Let's see.
Arlen went to dress his wounds at the rest area. He knows himself well, but if he insists on pushing his limits, I'll give him a good earful. I'm very upset he didn't obey my orders and insisted on searching the storage zone, even though everyone had already evacuated. I know he didn't want to leave any researchers behind. The security department is more than just a job to him, but Arlen doesn't care about getting hurt. He only cares about protecting others. It's the only way he feels fulfilled. And it's not that I don't understand where he's coming from. I just want him to look out for himself, too. Herta. She's a member of the Genius Society,
Oh,
one of the proud favorites of the Eon of Erudition.
she's part of the
Ever
Genius
since the birth of
Society.
News,
Those
there have
people
only
that can
been
become
84
immortal.
people admitted into the Genius Society.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I get it now. Alright, she's one of those special ones.
That is why Madame Herta is extremely headstrong. She only pursues what interests her, and as soon as that interest is lost, she abandons it and moves on. Anyway, I lent out one of her manuscripts as a resource reference not long ago. It should still be in the master control zone. You can take...
Okay.
Chatting with you seems to have lightened my mood. Seems like talking can really raise one's spirits.
Okay, interesting.
What's the matter? You seem to have something on your mind.
Of course they don't say my name.
Basically speaking, it's a train that travels through space. But more specifically, the Astral Express was a creation of the Eon, Akavili the Trailblazer. As for what the Trailblaze, the Eons, and Akavili are all about, let's talk about it when things have calmed down a little. I don't want to overwhelm you now, do I?
I will be back in 30 seconds. I'm just gonna get VA everybody. Okay, I am back. I am back. Let's figure out some more story stuff.
Light cones were created by the Garden of Recollection. These followers of the Eon of Remembrance refined memory fragments to create light cones, which preserve memories. But you've already realized it, haven't you? Since light cones can preserve memories, they can also preserve experiences and abilities. That's why light cones are extremely precious rare items under Level 2 restriction by the Interastral Peace Corporation. As far as I know, only the IPC possesses light cone technology authorized by the Garden of Recollection. I couldn't say what deal Herta made with the Garden, but knowing her, it was likely off the books.
Reminds me of Spy Family Guardian.
You should cherish every light cone. They are all precious memories of their original owners.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Who exactly you are escapes me, but you seem familiar to me. I have a couple of hunches, but I can't prove any at this point.
Okay, so there's
So they'll be
something
my little
special about
secrets
us.
for now.
Final
Are you
Fantasy
concerned
vibes.
about your past? You seem like someone who prefers to look forward rather than back. Or maybe?
Maybe I'm just describing
Come
it.
find me anytime if you have more questions.
Alright, so...
I'll leave the reassurance of the researchers in your hands. If you have any other questions, you're welcome to come to Himiko.
Why are they kids? These are researchers.
What should we do? They said there are monsters in the storage zone, and the gift I prepared for Master Capote is still in the analysis room.
You know, there's loads of monsters attacking the space station this time, and some of them aren't even on the station's records.
You're so annoying. Stop saying.
Hey, how old are you? Don't be a baby.
Oh,
Please stop crying.
They probably are like
How about
100
I
years
pretend to
old.
be a monster
There's some
for
of
you,
these
huh?
people that can like age backwards. Right, right. There's at least one person that can age backwards in this, so maybe that's possible. Alright, so far everything's voiced. I'm really liking that. Oh, I can collect this. Cool. Is there treasure chests? No. Okay. I can collect that. I can collect this. So Himiko is a trial character, so we won't keep her like the other characters. Unless we buy her or do what's required. I wonder if that's a chest over there.
You see that, Sheila? History always repeats itself.
History? Gun, this is the first time I have witnessed the space station in such disarray.
Oh, Sheila. When we face another dire crisis like this, if you're able to rescue your home planet, will you come back and save us?
Home planet? My home planet? I do not understand what you are saying.
Never mind. If Sheila could hear this, she'd understand.
Interesting. Don't know what that's about. So if Sheila could, I wonder if reincarnation. Good. I'm just spitballing here.
Welcome to Herta Space Station.
There's a lot of anime that deal with reincarnation, like Demon Slayer and stuff like that. So that's what made me think of it. Avatar. Stuff like that. Ooh, I like the way she shoots her arrows. That's cool. Alright.
If only I caught the Antimatter Legion sooner. Oh, I'm fine. This pain is nothing, really. I'm used to it. In fact, I should be proud of it. It's a reminder of being able to protect everyone. But, don't tell lead researcher Asta what I just said. Whew. There were a few researchers who didn't make it.
Alright, just a second. I want to get rid of this. Bye.
The rest are fine, mostly minor injuries. But I'm worried most of them came to the space station because they admired Madame Herta. But now they can't reach her or even their own families. I just hope they can all survive this crisis.
I'm back. So about Herta, I would say she's a good person, but have goal and taking opportunities, she have to achieve it. Okay, so she can be in the gray
My
area.
first impression was that she was
That
the
makes
daughter
sense.
of a rich family, owners of a big company. She was kind to me, though. When she went to the space station, I followed her. I don't know much about science, but I'm glad to be able to protect people in pursuit of their research. I hope all this chaos.
Okay, so we got some new stuff. Nice. We're gonna build up all the new stuff we can before we have to level up. So there's a high chance I will get a game over or a death eventually pretty soon, which will tell me I need to level up. But we're gonna be careful because we want to spend a decent amount of money slash whatever on this game. I love the graphics so far though. This is really cool. This is really cool aesthetics. Oh, Amelie just posted something. Okay. I'll have to check that out later. Alright. Alright. Let's take a look. I can't... Like, I love the look of her arrows. It's really cool. And I can't believe they gave us this cool character for free. I really like it. I wonder why every archer deals an ISO that I find.
Push the stick down, Alfred.
I like ice,
Oh,
don't get me
sorry,
wrong. but
sorry, I got the wrong person.
Seems like that's a common thing.
Thanks, kid. We're doing some pre-checks for the satellite remote sensing. I'll hold down the button to monitor the signal, and you push the control stick according to my instructions. But first, let's talk about the controls. Up is the spectrometer, down is the filter, left is the reference level, and right is the attenuator.
Fair.
Our pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal to the filter. It's quite a bit to remember. You got everything?
I do. Got it. Could you repeat?
Are you ready? 3, 2, 1.
Oh, they were gonna quiz me. I don't got it.
Wrong order, kid. Let me push the control stick
Okay.
up to activate the spectrometer.
Up.
Then right.
right.
Are you ready?
Okay.
3, 2. Wonderful. Thank you. That was very helpful of you, kid. Alfred was the researcher in charge of this. He was in the storage zone earlier. He didn't make it back.
Alright, you know what's really funny about this is her name's Hinkle, which is like my nickname on the game, Hinkley, or you know, my moniker online. It's very close.
Abraham was close to him. I don't know how to tell him about it. The top priority is to preserve the space station and concentrate on the work at hand.
Okay. Well, I like the mythos. They really put a lot into this game for being a gacha game, but They created Genshin and then this afterwards, so that it makes sense they would have a lot of pride in making a fully functioning game, even though it's a Gatsu game. So this feels like I bought the game and I'm actually playing it. So, alright. I do like the details they put in so far, but once we get to ward exploring, I'm pretty sure the game's gonna go into a different level from what I heard. Alright, Bagels, see you later. Thanks for stopping by.
Kali Capo, all the good taste of Capo Kali.
By the way, if you don't know Biggles, he runs an anime show and he plays games just like I do on stream. He's not a VTuber though, you actually get to see his face. But his name is Biggles Mets, so he's pretty fun to watch too. He does a anime show every Monday night as well. Alright, let's see.
Oh,
that's the
leave.
guy I was looking for. Okay.
I need to run from this forsaken... No, it's impossible. I can run from yesterday, I can run from today, but tomorrow will always be one step ahead of me. Look! The obstacle detection terminal has recorded 142,856 attacks. The next count will be 142,857. I know in my heart that when I see that hopelessly beautiful cyclic number, it will mean the poetic end of my life cycle. How insightful. Yes, of course. The closer you approach death, the more you appreciate life.
It does sound like he had a bad day,
I will
doesn't
pull
it?
myself together. Thank you. That was kind of you.
I was kind of thinking the same thing. I was like, too real. Too real. Alright, oh, now they have to show me Saber. They have to show me Saber. Okay, so how would I get Saber? I doubt I'm gonna get Saber in time. But how would one get her? 5-star light cone, 5-star light cone attainable after 200 more wharfs. I wonder how much money it would be just to buy her. I bet you can't, but... Oh, I don't want to press X. I don't want Archer though. I want Saber. Okay, I can get her by playing the story, so it looks like we're gonna be playing the story live if I'm gonna, like, snag her. Is this just, like, choosing the order that you want these characters? Who are you? Okay, I like her way better than, I definitely want a guy in there, but I don't want that guy. Maybe I do. Oh, I want him for sure. I don't want all girls. I'd rather have the pink first. Okay. Okay, I already did, so what's the rules? Okay, so did we do it? Okay, so I guess we can choose stuff. Okay, if I lose to 50-50 limited. Got it. I don't know what that is, but it sounds just like every other gacha game. Alright. Now, these warp things, can I use them without messing up the level up stuff? I guess I should say. Or would it mess up the level stuff if I start rolling for characters? Okay, so far I like this game. I'm seriously considering on throwing a few dollars into it. Just to make it easier. Okay, that's what I would get if I want. That would only be $5. That's not bad. I normally don't spend money on games, especially gacha games. Like, I play Genshin, and I did not spend money on it, but honestly, this might be one I do. Just a little bit. Okay. Well, it's pretty to look at. No, you can roll, but I would save up, because for guaranteed saber, you need 180 pulls. Okay, I'm glad you said that, because we will save. We will save for saber. She's one of my favorite characters all the time. I can wait for other characters till I get saber. For sure. Alright, thank you for the advice. I appreciate that a lot. Okay. Oh, we got some story going on here.
Take the express and leave. I'll stay.
But
Let's go.
My zone's defense shields won't hold much longer. You all need to hurry. I'll be here. You've got to fend them off. You hurry.
That's a worse scenario. You can have her in the first 10 pulls if you're lucky enough. No, you can roll by with save up for a guarantee saver. You need 180 pulls. That's the worst scenario. You can have her in the first 10 pulls if you... Okay, cool.
We lost communications.
Good to know.
Are you thinking of going back?
So if I just have
Let
the
me
worst
remind
luck
you,
of all time getting
that's the
saber,
Doomsday
it would take
Beast,
me 180
the Legion's
pulls,
planet
guaranteed.
destroyer.
But normally I wouldn't need 180 pulls. Gotcha.
The space station is Herta's creation. As long as the Lord Ravager doesn't intervene, there should be no problems.
but we can't just run away like this, right?
The Doomsday Beast can rip off the defense shield like tearing paper. And Herta's not here. The station... Either way, the Legion has the blessing of the Aeon Nanook. They came prepared, and everyone here is not.
That's why we have to leave and take her with us.
She's that important?
She's the one who can help us turn the tides. Of course, I may be wrong.
As you say so. All right. What should we do next?
I like her design. I don't like the voice so far. But
This is the supply zone where the maintenance crew works. There's a path here that leads to the railway platform. Let's head over there and meet up with Welt.
Mr. Yang? Mr. Yang's here too? Didn't he stay on the express?
The Astral Express tracks our coordinates in real time. And with such a huge change in the space station's movements.
Mm-hmm. I can almost guarantee that your Mr. Yang is already on his way. Right now, we might be able to handle things if it's just the Doomsday Beast, but if the Destruction's Emanator were to appear... Let's hurry up and get out of here. I'll explain later.
Okay, so I'll do chests here. First of all, we are gonna do 7 chests. Guys. So we're being attacked again. We get attacked a lot. No, I was talking about the main character's voice, not Himiko. I think is fine. I was talking about Amelia's voice with my main character's voice when she fights. It sounds super low. I hope I still got the stuff.
Fighting is meaningless.
Every time an ally inflicts weakness break, Himiko accumulates a charge. That way it will just die. We need to use her special.
Try that again. You can't run.
I have something for you.
No, what is that? We are gonna find out. Oh, that thing didn't die. I thought that thing would die. Alright, well, we'll kill it now. Let's slow this down so we can see the new character's moves. Oh, I didn't want
You
her
won't
to
get away.
launch a ball of attack. Oh, okay. That's Mimic. Oh, it's an AoE. Okay, that worked out.
Barely so. You can't run.
Okay, so she's holding like she's holding the robot machine. With the same element as the characters, cause these is damage reduction otherwise. Okay. So that's a wind up there or something green.
One at a time.
Oh, I should have done the spear thing, I'm guessing.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
He's
Try that again.
Step aside.
You have the worst one. Watch this.
Batter up.
You can't run.
and
You couldn't have done it without me.
I wonder why her name's March 7th. I'm sure we'll figure it out later. Maybe she was found on March 7th as an orphan. Alright. We do need to be careful for chests. I keep on forgetting about that. So we need to collect everything. Okay, I'm glad I went back for whatever that was. Can I jump? Of course not. There's a wall.
The exit's over there. How do we get to it?
There's definitely something right there, but we will come back to that. We got things to fight.
Freeze! With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again!
You won't get away.
I have
Oh
something
wow, she
for
just
you.
does it by herself. Oh, because she's trial, that's why. She does it by herself. I get it, I got you. I wonder if I attack while it's nice. Yep. It's critical.
Just a scratch.
You can't run!
The time is now.
Batter up. Combat is a series of
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's go.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
One at a time.
If you have the name, if you have to name like top 5 anime you watch, what would that be for you? Oh, I love this question. I love it. Okay. There was actually okay, so first 5 anime. Because I've seen so many anime in my life, this list gets kind of crazy. So, we'll start at 5. So 5 is Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon is the first anime
Don't
I ever
hesitate.
saw when I was 6 years old, 31 years ago. It was on Toonami, so I'm one of the original Toonami. Sailor Moon was spectacular, fantastic. Loved every second of it. It was great. The original series is the best. Crystal was okay, but it wasn't as good as the original series. Number 4 is Bleach. Bleach was incredible when it started, and I know it's gone up and down, but Bleach is number 4, and it will probably remain 4 for a long time. And then number 3 is a 4-way tie, and it's all new anime, which is crazy because my list normally has old anime, but number 4 is a 4-way tie between Spy Family, Frieren, Apothecary Diaries, and Shield Hero. Reason for that being is Shield Hero has probably the best first season of any anime of all time. The first season is just incredible. Spy Family is the most wholesome anime of all time, and we definitely need more anime like that. Apothecary Diaries does everything that the old anime does really well, and it does it to perfection. And then Frieren is something that's going to change anime forever. That's my opinion, and that's why they're stuck at 3. Number 2 is ReZero Starting Life from Another World. It's the best isekai ever made in a genre that probably has more anime than any other genre other than shonen fighting. And there's a lot of, some of the worst anime of all time is isekai, but ReZero, because there's so much competition in isekai, ReZero being the king of isekai needs to be stated, and that's why it's my second. And then number 1 of all time is Naruto. There is not another anime on the planet that has as many episodes as Naruto that has a full and complete story. Naruto is just great. There are faults with Naruto, like Tenten and other characters that don't get fully developed, but overall, as an overall production of an anime, Naruto will stand alone for maybe forever. Alright. Those are my top 5. Which is more like the top 8. Because of the
Let's make it
4-way tie,
quick.
but that's okay.
have done it without me. Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
If you want to know something really special, maybe someday I'll reveal my favorite 200 anime. So it's funny, I watch so much anime, and sometimes I'll watch full seasons in one pinch, that I have a favorite 200 just like off the bat. Is there anywhere else I can like special go right now? Don't authorize, so I have to do this.
Use the control device to switch the repulsion bridge.
Yep, I see exactly what I have to do. That's easy. So, you know my top favorite 5 anime. What is yours, my friend? Oh, I wonder if I can like shoot it from here. I could. Yep, I could.
You won't get away!
It's too late to repent.
If I don't get her as a character, and I plan to get him a girl, if I don't get her as a character, I don't think I would feel too bad about it.
Let's go.
She's cool, but I don't think she's gonna be like
Combat
mega.
is a series of
I like her look. I don't like her weapon.
Step aside. The time is now.
You know what anime may break my top 10 someday? You haven't watched a lot from what I watch. I eagerly await your list. But you know what anime is probably going to hit my top 10 eventually when it's all said and done is Classroom Elite. That is deceptively such a good anime.
Huh? Finders keepers!
Doesn't have the best animation. It doesn't, like, it has great animation, but not the best. But the story is so intriguing and the characters are really well done. Classroom of the Elite has such a high character cast list, and they do every character, like, they really perform them really well. Five would be MHA. Oh, My Hero Academia. That's currently my number 13. There's reasons why it's only 13, but 13 out of my list is pretty good. So, yeah, My Hero Academia. Good one. Okay, cool. Well, I don't blame you for having that. I think My Hero is a really good series. There's some up and downs. I think the first 3 seasons is a 10 out of 10. I think season 4 is unfortunately like a 5 out of 10 for me. And then season 5 got really good halfway through season 5. And I feel like season 5 started out as like a 2, but ended up with the second half being like an 8 for me. And then season 6 was like a 9. And then season 7 was like a 9 too. It never got as good as the first 3 seasons. But it's a really good series. I would recommend it for anyone. Yeah, so I think reading the manga for My Hero actually hurt me, and that's why I don't read the mangas anymore, is because I read the manga for season 4 before it came out, and I really hated season 4, like I said. I thought it was terrible, so I try not to read the manga. It's one series I like now, because I feel like I judge the anime worse if I do it. Now on series I don't, like highly watch, then I'll get negative for them.
Move carefully.
I wonder who he's aiming at. I didn't see a lock on.
The time is now.
My turn.
Who is hurting the worst?
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
I have super
Gotta
moves.
try hard
I
sometimes.
should do the super moves.
Check out this awesome move.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
This reminds me of Jutsu Kaisen with the planet.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the
Okay,
heavens.
this is
And I'm no exception.
okay, that is reminds me of Final Fantasy. You have a super move.
Rules are made to be broken.
And we haven't seen it. Oh well, actually we have. It wasn't that fun compared to everybody else's. Alright, well he's gonna attack pretty soon. Oh, I chose the right one. Okay, cool. I was a little bit worried because I didn't know which one. Although she seems like she's damaged.
Just a scratch.
Okay, so let me get back to what you were saying. So number 5 would be MHA. Number 4 is solo leveling. That's solo leveling. I didn't get a good interpretation from in the first season. I gave it a 7 out of 10, which is still recommended, but I was really downplaying solo leveling. Season 2 changed my mind. Season 2 I made the series as a whole as a 9 for me, and I highly recommend it. 9 out of 10. But without the second season, the first season's a little bit slow, a little bit too slow. But I like Shadows more than Jinwoo. Yeah, I like the Shadows more than Jinwoo too. Okay, that makes sense. Number 3 is Bleach, and number 2 is Death Note. Number 2, Death Note, is actually number 6 on my list, on my top 10. Death Note is one of the most craziest series of all time. And in fact, if you saw my office while I do this stuff, I'm also an art collector. I have paintings and pictures of anime all over my house. And in my back wall here, I met Light's voice actor and L's voice actor. And I have them signed like exclusive one-of-a-kind paintings. And I have Misa back there too, but yeah, like directly behind me. I'll have to show my
You won't
office
get away.
Oh, she's at 19.
I have something for you.
She is dying. Is there any way to heal things in battle, or probably not? I wonder if there's like items somewhere. I'm guessing not. Alright, I'm gonna guess.
One at a time.
I don't see an option. She's close. This might be
I don't want to be alone.
yeah.
Time for a
I probably should
detailed
have killed the
overhaul.
other guys first. Nice. I'm under level. I know that's what. I just wanted to know. Yes, there is a healer. Okay, but not healing items in battle. That makes sense. All right. That's fine if I'm under level because we're just exploring the first stuff. This won't be a Souls game, so. Okay, and we did attack this because there's a chest behind it. So that might be an optional boss that we're not supposed to fight yet. We'll return to that place after we get some fighting. Also, I haven't used any of the leveling stuff yet, so.
You have the worst luck running into me.
By the way, the battery music feels a little too high, so I sometimes miss some of the words. Okay, the words seem low on this, and I don't think it's, I wonder if there's an option inside the game to change that. I will play around with it. I think there must be an option inside game, because it's not my sound specifically, it has to be inside the game. Alright, I'll work on that after this fight.
Let's make it quick.
I thought the words were a little bit late too, so. Oh, did she get locked
Combat
on?
is a series of precise
She
machinations.
did, I missed it.
One at a time.
She got locked on. I just missed it.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Take this! You won't get away! I have something for you. Barely felt it!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking. The time is now.
Batter up! Just a scratch!
Clemency?
Let's go.
Time for a detailed overhaul. One at a time!
Step aside. The time is now.
Alright.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
You said it in the right corner? There's nothing in the right corner. Except for a name. Let's try the left corner. Okay, so that's the shop. That's that. Okay, so I have some new ones. Oh, well, that's arrows. We know who uses arrows. Oh, then that's a no. Nope. She's using destruction. Okay, so this one is okay for her. I wonder if we have one for him. Nope. Okay, we do have one for him. Sweet. Who is... Oh, that's the other character, and I don't... Well... I don't know if I want to use a light cone for a character we're not playing as right now. I'm number 1 for XP. Left while you're exploring view. Okay, so left... Oops. Travel log, okay. Inventory stuff, cool. Visual tutorials, settings. Here we go. Let's see what we can do. Okay, I wanted to see if there was a higher setting. Light quality, very good. We just want sound. Sounds right here. Music and voice, so let's put the music down a little bit. How's the music now? Is it like hearable? Maybe we just put it at 7 and try that. Sounds alright right now? Okay, let me know if that changes. How do they get more life? Like, most of the characters have like half life right now. Do I run around and they get filled up, or are there items I'm supposed to use? Five characters in the mail? Okay. Do I have to wait in the... Like, where is the mail, I guess I should ask. Is it on the space station, or... Ooh, I can, like, RP walk in this game. I don't know how to turn it off, though. Okay, I got it off. The teleports, you see, you use them on map. Same place, same settings. And you have character in the mail. The teleports, you see them on the map. Oh, those teleport things give me life. I see, like this right here. Ah, I see. Okay, I understand. Cool. And then, alright, so let's figure out this mail thing first. So I go back to settings, you said? I gotta figure out what those settings were. I think they were...
Cheese!
I love her. Alright, let's see. Nope, not this. It's funny, I was just over there too. Maybe it's in the bag? Nope. Oh, it's the face, duh. Nope. Yeah, I just have to remember where I actually went to, because I totally forgot where I went. Oh, it's right here. Different tab, huh? Is it this? Notices? Nope. Oh, mail. I see. Yeah, this is just like Genshin. Genshin has a mail system like this too. That must... Oh, that's a light cone. Okay. Is this a character? She looks cool if it is. Never ending gotcha games for her. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm always good with free stuff. Whenever you sign up for stuff, you get free stuff. I did do the booth for this at Anime Expo, and they gave me a bunch of freebie stickers, so I'll have to look at my stickers. I also took pictures with Agora dressed up as her, but she didn't look as good. And you can use the silver passes on departure banner. Okay. Good to know. I wonder, because I achieved something, do I get some free stuff? Yeah, I get some free stuff. That's what I thought it was going to be like, so. I just gotta, like, learn where I can, like, manipulate the game as much as possible. Oh, I get to choose the profile picture. We are choosing you, my dear. We are always choosing you. Okay, so we have this new. Oh, she's really cool looking. I like the let's put this new character in our group actually. I'll have to. I wonder if this new character is actually any good whatsoever, though. Just gotta figure out how to edit party. Nope. Alright, let's take a look at the store, though. Let's see what we can do. 24 days, 140. I'm not buying anything today, but I'm just kind of looking at what we have. She has a really cool design. But she's an ice character, and she would go against our other ice character. Okay, so... Oh, you can buy this outfit. Okay, I see. Okay, well, nice to know. Where RZ0, where my woman? So, what were you saying about WeZero? Is there WeZero people in this game? Oh, I will get used to it again. Okay. Yep.
You won't get away.
Yeah, I'll get used to it, like you said. Just a lot of options. Every gacha game has this learning curve just to get where your
My turn.
all your stuff is.
One at a time.
Oh,
Step
that was
aside.
pretty powerful.
I have time for now.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Protect yourself.
Let's go.
I'm gonna have to start thinking about giving someone some levels.
You can't run!
But I think it's partly because I'm concentrating on her. And I didn't block.
Let's make it quick.
One at a time. Barely felt it.
Clemency? Never heard of the time is now.
Boom.
You couldn't have done it without me.
No, we couldn't, but we are gonna get you some more life. That's tutorial. I will remember that tutorial. That's the phone. Skill tree. Nope. Not skill tree. Alright. Okay, that's the thing. Okay, here's how you edit your team. Maybe. Yeah. I assume. Okay, so I could use her if I wanted to. Go level 1 though. Nope. Nope. That's wrong. She needs to go back.
If push comes to shove, I'm counting on you, Himeko.
Okay, so team. Okay, so I can't. I think having one boy in the party is important. That is a crazy gun, though. You can teleport to those when you click on them through the map, so you don't have to. Okay, good to know. To level 20 is cheap to upgrade. Okay, so I can get everyone to level 20 at least. Is she any good, or she looks crazy good? And she has like this guitar thing. And she's a different kind of thing. Let's try. She's
The
Harmony.
Express has been a lifeline. Time to return the favor.
Well, I'll level them
March,
up later.
stay with the
we'll
group.
keep this line for
Don't
right
rush off.
now. We also have special things on them. Alright, moving on. That.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run. Try
When
that
did I
again.
know they were just gonna attack her like crazy? They seem to always attack her.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
You can't run. Try that again.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Come one, come all.
Yeah, electric. Okay, so the other girl would actually be really good.
My turn.
Okay, I don't have enough for defense.
Watch this!
You won't get away!
You can't run!
Let's go. Batter up.
One at a time!
It's too late to...
Watch this!
Time for a detailed overhaul.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Alright, so let's try this teleporting thing. I do not have the teleport function yet. Okay, so about battles from beginner 80% damage you have is from breaking enemy toughness. So it's really good to have right element, cause let's say Dan Lane do 80 in one hit, but Seville would do 150 because she would break. Yeah. Makes sense. So in that case, I just don't want to mess up the leveling thing. But they're level 5 no matter what, because it's manual leveling, not just from fighting. So we'll switch him out right now with the electricity. We also want to put a special glyph on her, or whatever those light cones are, if we can. Somehow. Okay, let's see if we have one for her. We do. Perfect. Nice, nice. That's cool. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Okay, so I don't think there's any treasure chests other than the one we're leaving because we're not leveled high enough.
Aw, yeah, it's the platform!
The express isn't here.
It has to be nearby. Let me go take a peek with my sharp eyes.
You think I have the material to make everyone level 15. Should I start using the material to level up a little bit? Because you said it was very... Oh, I can do team lineup from right here. Okay, so I can do almost everything from this menu right here. I guess I go to characters and... Okay. Well, we know we want to level up her. What's the difference between not adding something and adding something? 'Cause it looks like I can level up if I just add one thing. So with these books, in fact, I'll move me right now. Here we go. So on the side here that I was covering, it looks like I can use a book and level up. I can also use this by itself and level up. Are those just like items special to level up people? What's auto add? That adds everything I have, I'm guessing. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, you have only this. I thought you got more from chests. So we don't have a lot. Okay. The higher rarity of item gives more XP. Okay. Okay, so this would give more XP. Okay, gotcha. Okay, oh, I can see the stuff up here. This actually helps. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna move myself back. I can see this right here. So I can actually see this will give me +3 levels and +1 level on this. The high rarity of the item, but only thing you will spend stamina on will be those books from the start. Okay. So use the books, right? Let's do the main character first, because we know she's gonna get used. Okay, use it all. Gotcha. Okay, so she's level. What? Oh, you're fire. Okay, and we won't have her, so we'll probably have to level her up at some point. Just so he can keep pace with them. Okay, level 10. And she needs to because... Because a lot of things have electricity problems. So that's what we got for now. Okay. So cool. I wonder if we can take this person on now. So I kind of want that chest since we leveled up.
Huh. So, crash now or crash later?
Yeah.
Here to crash the party?
Probably use our super moves right now.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
We're already doing way better than we did before.
Rules are made to be broken.
Alright. Yeah, probably get rid of the friend.
You won't get away.
Oh, he's actually weak to wind.
Keep up. My tempo.
You have the worst luck running.
Let's make it quick.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
One at a time. Pretty good crowd today.
I like the way she fights. Looked like she.
Right there.
No.
Will I give you a present?
No. No.
Let's go. Batter up.
Oh.
You can't
Okay.
run.
Yeah. Sounds good. I don't know what that effect is, so.
Try that again.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
But only. Okay, those books from the start, yeah, you can use it all, and with Seville and MC, sometimes use E for more damage. Okay. Sounds good.
You have the worst luck running into me. You can't run!
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Okay, whatever happened to
This
she's fine
song's
now.
just for you.
Okay, she has a super too.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
I like her. She's cool. Let's see.
Turn up the volume.
My turn.
She's.
With me out here, how can
she
we
needs
lose?
protection.
Take this.
Oh, I did the wrong. I should.
That's it.
Try that again.
One at a time. Pretty good crowd today.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's rock. You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Oh, he's frozen. That helps.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, that's a good key shot. Yep, this guy's dead.
This song's just for you.
Oh.
You can't run.
Alright.
Try that again. With me out here, how can we lose?
Batter up. You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Let's rock.
Oh, he got that. That's okay.
You can't run.
The show must go on.
No! Right before I did her super move.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
Try that again. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Alright, see you, man.
My turn.
Let's make it quick.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
One at a time.
Alright,
Freeze!
okay, so this is
Whoa, there's so much!
this is a precious treasure. I think we can level up with it too. Nope. Whatever it was, it's we'll figure out.
Oh yeah, it's the platform!
The express isn't here.
It has to be nearby. Let me go take a peek with my sharp eyes. Huh? Finders keepers.
Wait, march!
Huh? Huh?
The Doomsday Beast. It's really here.
Get down here!
Careful, everyone!
Oh wow. Dragon. Hey, welcome back. I found a dragon and I beat that chess guy. This is like some Final Fantasy boss stuff going on right now.
Here to crash the party?
Definitely some Final Fantasy boss stuff. Alright. And multiple things to attack with just a one. Looks like it's just one.
Let's rock.
Nope. Okay. It's Final Fantasy.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Take this.
Looks like it's fire for this guy. I'm not gonna take a level 1 here.
Try that again! You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
made to be broken. Turn up the volume.
My turn.
Okay, so I don't have enough of that.
Let's go. You won't get away.
Oh, that was fine though.
Try that again.
You won't get away.
Yeah, that makes sense. So use ultimate
Perhaps you
whenever I
still
can.
don't
Okay,
understand.
sounds good.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Watch this.
Let's rock. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Okay, it looks like we have another fight now. This is so Final Fantasy.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
One at a time.
Did I not do any damage to it? Or not enough? That was a little scary. Alright.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Come one, come all.
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Alright, not that bad.
Try that again.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Okay, sounds good.
Rules are made to be broken. This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a
Oh,
present.
I should have done the electric her. She has a lot less.
Batter up.
So,
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
here we go.
My turn.
Oh, it destroyed the other hand at the same time. That's funny.
Let's make it quick.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Bada boom.
I must leave now. What happened? What's the end of your story? Who is that? Reach the end of the story.
Oh, interesting. New character.
Mr. Yang, is she...
They're okay now.
Oh, it's Mr. Yang.
Let's talk somewhere else.
Is this the space station?
Okay, her voice sounds better right there.
Hi. It's good that you've made it through in one piece. You can rest easy now that the threat from the Legion has been neutralized. Well, this invasion seems to be nothing more than a random provocation. As soon as the Doomsday Beast fell, the Legion retreated.
Interesting.
I guess I'll leave you to rest up a bit for the time being. By the way, what's your beacon address? Go see Himiko when you have the time. She said she had something to discuss with you.
Okay. Alright, we got some items. Shadow of Destruction. Okay.
Choice isn't as elusive as it may appear.
Interesting. Sweet. Okay, G for messages. G, I hit G again and it went straight to the tutorial, so. Okay. I feel like we didn't get all the treasure chests again.
You're awake. I had
Add
Margie
along
and
to
Dan Hung
like
stay by the express to
constellations.
keep an eye
Okay,
on
that
things.
makes sense.
It's almost time. She should be arriving any moment now.
I've only been gone, what, a few months? And the space station is already in this state?
Her back legs look
Welcome
like
back,
she's a
Hera.
robot.
This
Oh,
is
this
the
was
true master of the space station. Genius Society number 83, Herta.
At least give me a proper introduction. Genius Society number 83? Of all my outstanding achievements, that's what you want to mention?
Feels natural.
Yeah, up to speed yet? That place you all turned upside down? That's my property. So, this little twerp has the Stellaron now? I'll have to take a good look. Truly amazing! I built a whole space station just to contain this unactivated Stellaron and keep the blue from disaster. Yet someone was able to achieve that with this little twerp's body? How did they do?
Moreover, the Stellaron is still very stable in her body.
You're right. This little one's body truly is strange.
Okay.
Compared to me, you are. How old are you?
Don't judge a book by its cover, Herta. Case in point, that puppet body of yours is actually
Yeah, okay,
much
so
smaller
she's a
than her.
puppet.
That's beside the point. Hey, Is this one the same kind as that March 7? If that were, can I bring her in for some research?
That's not up to me to decide. You can ask her yourself.
This little twerp's pretty financially motivated.
I couldn't help myself.
All right, give the poor child a break, Her.
I'm very interested now. So there's almost nothing I won't accommodate. A Stellaron in your body? How interesting is that? Be grateful that I'm offering to help you out. This is a service even the IPC.
You understand now? Herta wants you to stay in her space station.
Well, I'm going to have to modify your wording here. This little twerp can only stay temporarily until the research is done.
And after that?
Not much.
You also have another option. The Astral Express. If you want, you can leave with us. The Express has its fair share of experiences with Stellarons. The thing you're worried about and the answers we're looking for are one and the same. We can come back anytime to let Herta conduct her research. She's absolutely fascinated now.
Well, works for me. Keeps this subject fresh, too. And that way, I won't need to keep worrying about this little twerp all the time. Well, you should meet the others of the Genius Society. Some of them will trick you into thanking them after they milk you dry. At least I have my honesty going for me.
True.
Just remember to come back often. Make an appointment in advance with Asta or Arlen so I can make time to study.
IPC is the IRS? Well, interesting. Okay.
There's no need to rush into this, Herta. Asta's in the Master Control Zone. Let's let her have a talk with Asta first and decide for herself. I'll be waiting for you on the platform. It's no hurry if you still have things to do or someone to see. Come find me when you've made your decision.
Hey, Amelia, it's Order. I need you to come to my office quickly. I'll be waiting. Hi, I'm currently unavailable. I won't be contacting you later. Okay, that's a little funny. Alt. Okay, so I can add a character because she's gone, obviously.
March, stay with the group.
I should have let him talk.
What do you want?
Okay, so this is not voiced. Offers not voice stuff. There are 249 in service, blah blah blah. It's a collection, okay. Seem to have one, okay. Don't mind, okay. There was nothing worthwhile waiting back. Alright. Just about her puppet body, she gave us a number of puppet bodies out there, but she didn't tell us why she had a puppet body, but that's okay. Well, assuming she made it herself. This is her office, but aren't we supposed to go see someone else first?
Wanna go take some pictures?
There is, okay. We're supposed to see someone else first. Maybe I do map. Or that might be her. Yeah,
Think
that
of
was
the
who.
space station as your home.
Did you encounter this info? That's the right person. Blah blah blah. Okay. She only pursues what interested in her. Let's read this. Yes, but strictly saying I'm online now. The Madam Herta you see is a remote. Oh, she's a remote. Don't be offered if she ignores you. You talk. That's why there's Horta in 2 places at once. She has 200 and something puppets running around, so it's not actually her. Okay. All right. Gotcha. How do I check missions, I guess I should say. That was the person I needed to talk to, though, according to the messages, but nothing seemed to happen, so. Do I have any? Okay, I have a few things. We'll wait a little while, though. Fashion. Oh, I have... Oh, that's something not owned yet. Okay, I see. Okay, so she has fashion. She doesn't have any fashion. No fashion. No fashion. Okay, so she's the only one with fashion right now. Left corner under map. Okay. Companion mission, none. Trailblazer mission, so there's more than one Herta. It makes sense now. It will probably be an annoying quest. Okay. And what's this? So there's more than one Herta. Okay, so it looks like we only have one quest, period. Thank you for the insight. Now I just have to go to Horta's office. Go up because I went all the way down. Yeah, I'm not in the right area. Okay, let's attack Horta. Destroy the puppet body. Take that, take that, take him. Alright.
Hey, there you are. I haven't moved. What you're seeing is one of my remote-controlled puppets. They're all over the station. I just connect to one wherever I am needed. Enough chit-chat. I am working on a big project with a few colleagues. If we succeed, it will answer the ultimate question that's been puzzling us for thousands of Amber eras. The truth about eons.
Oh, I thought it was, how to make the perfect egg, but...
Eons. Okay. Think about it. What mystical existences. Some eons used to be ordinary humans like you and me. But somehow they managed to obtain power beyond our imagination.
Did they now?
They are mysterious, powerful, silent, and terrifying. It's hard to explain all the mysteries surrounding. How were they created? Why were they created? What were they created for? Have you ever thought about these questions?
Can't say that I have. Not yet, anyway. I'm sure I will start thinking about them sooner than later.
"42 what? Are you even listening to me? We want to solve the mystery behind the eons. Right now, I want you to participate in this project." The 4 geniuses of the society wrote a program together. You see the big machine in the office? That machine contains a universe. Just like the universe we live in, but it's more streamlined and customized. I call it the metaverse.
Oh my goodness. That they literally did that.
Oh, really? That's what my partner said as well. Fine.
The metaverse.
I am a team player. Then let's call it the simulated universe.
Okay, that's better.
Now
The
go
metaverse
and
has been used to
experience
that.
it for yourself. I will guide you in the simulated universe to make sure nothing happens to you. I'll even give you a substantial reward.
Okay. Well, we got stuff going here, so that's good.
Oh, Elias Salas? Such a lovely old fellow. He is member 56 of the Genius Society.
This is cool.
One of the only 2 publicly elected ministers in the Society's
lore.
history. Be grateful to him. He created the synesthesia beacons and overrange remote sensing, the cornerstones of modern cosmic communication. However, he did not disclose his inventions to the public. So I hereby certify that the rights of these 2 technologies belong to the Intelligentsia Guild. To be honest, I'm not a big fan of the guild, but it is impressive that they managed to reproduce Elias Salas's inventions.
Okay, so do we have a lot of these to go through? She has a portrait of herself, of course. Let's start from here.
Sendar 1 Kulbara, Genius Society member 1. I hung up his portrait purely out of respect. Without him, there would be no Genius Society today. Frankly, I don't know what he has achieved. None of his books and inventions have survived. But there's gotta be a place for the founder of the society, right?
Interesting. I wonder if he comes back later, because that makes sense.
Polka Kakamund, member 4 of the Genius Society. A woman full of mystery. Many people in the society died by her hand. I haven't heard anything about her for many years, but I firmly believe she is still alive. Hey, Lord of Silence, if you're here, if you're listening, I'm member 83 Herda, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
No, that's funny. Oops.
This is Aiden, member 22 of the Genius Society. The most selfless and the strangest one. He spent his whole life helping others. Personally, I don't see the point. But the society is famous thanks to him. The Inter-Astral Peace Corporation has been trying to find a replacement ever since his death. They searched for many Amber Eras, but no genius was willing to lower their head to the IPC.
The IRS.
They found me.
Oh, so she's taking his spot. Okay.
Member 76 of the Genius Society, Screwlum. I've known him for a long time. He's a really good man. A gentleman with an exceptional mechanical mind. I've learned a lot from him. Recently, I have been working with him and Ron May on a project. I hope this project can help us get closer to the greatest mystery of the universe.
Okay, cool. I wanted to see, like, because she's probably gonna be important.
Kakamund, member
She's
4A?
she's the 4th member. Okay.
This is Madame Herda, or better known as member 83 of the Genius Society. In her childhood, she solved the solitary waves theory and the spark model hypotheses. In her adolescence, she found the sigma baryons conversion method. In middle age, she proposed the Herda sequence and published a paper on de-aging. In her senior years, she managed to reverse her own age via de-aging and went on to solve the mystery of the imaginary leakage phenomenon and even captured and sealed a stellaron. Madame Herda has saved the planet she was on from destruction 19 times and has met the eons twice. This space station is her property.
Alright. Interesting.
Yes! Just stand there, and the computer will read your brainwaves, then automatically generate an immersive, simulated experience.
Alright, well, let's give this a try out. Whoa. Can you see this message? If you do, tap the screen anywhere. Nope. The body is still sitting on the surface simulated. This is only an alpha test, so blah blah blah. Okay. So, those enemies here. Why are all my characters trial? Okay. Okay, so now
It's too late to
now
repent.
we have the automatic
The time is now.
option.
Let's go. Batter up.
Toad?
Let's make it.
There's a murmur in the outer sky. It's us. You appear falling from the sky. This wonder is stretched to the spine. The bored palm. You open your eyes and realize that this is actually Curse, the alien. Is this a new trick? Is this some kind of role playing? Is this a new trick by Herna? There is a huge war around blah blah blah. Our calculations are correct. Has appeared. Herna's voice suddenly sounded, and she let on blah blah blah. Attractive fun. But they have run away. Tell me more stories about the relationship between the Aeons. What you saw was a simulated Aeon, blah blah blah. The simulated Aeons will ignore us just like the real ones, so I set your simulated identity as Aeon of Treasure to attract them with a click of her tongue. Herta says, now it seems that my judgment is correct. Next time you run into Aeons, try to get something out of them. Mist of Aeons, blah blah blah. Okay. I'll cover this in the test and see my chances to enhance your blessing. Of course, she keeps yapping about herself. It's true. She is very self-centered. Now you can go and pick on. Okay. And it's the most detailed one out of all of them.
Keep at it.
Freeze!
Okay, so this is like Torghast in World of Warcraft, where you choose what kind of blessing you want, and you have a power-up.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken.
My turn.
Let's go. Batter up.
You're annoying.
Clemency, the time is now.
Okay, there we go on that. Last credits didn't come up. I guess as much. Pick the blessing that turns shields into damage and hurry onward. Alright, can I do something in my party? Nope. So I cannot mess with my party. This is what I have. Okay. Good to know.
It's too late to repent.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Take this!
You can't run! Try that again!
Another one. Interesting.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Okay, none of them.
Check out this awesome move!
Oh, well, that helps.
The time is now.
Stay right there while I give you a present! You can't run!
Let's make it quick.
Who do I want?
Try that again! My turn. Watch this!
Kaboom! I do have to go to sleep.
I have
It's
no interest in
45,
stoking
so
conflict.
see ya and come by again when I see you stream. That's totally fine. You have a good night. Thank you for all the help.
You have the worst luck running into me. You can't run! Try that again! Watch this! You can't run!
Clemency?
Alright, we are gonna take a little break, but I will be back. are back. Ooh, I have a notification. Hold on real quick. Notification. It's just an anime character dancing. I don't even know who Jen's castle is, but I've been invited to join her castle. We'll join. If I hate it, then I'll quit it. Okay, there is a con August 16th. Alright.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Oh, well, no, we're doing the simulator, so I can't choose the electric power.
Batter up.
You're annoying. You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Try that again. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
You can't run.
Clemency, never heard a time now.
Let's go. His weakness is wind, so
Batter up.
The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Kaboom.
My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Watch this.
Step aside. I have no...
Let's make it quick.
Try that again! You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
There we go there.
The time's now.
Let's go.
Clemency, never.
There we go on that. There was a long silence. I was expecting them to pew. Never mind. I'll switch off the simulated universe then. You hear her the stones were no, not them. It's another Aeon. Her voice suddenly drifts off. You have a strange feeling about this. You see blurry fragments and the facial repeated refracted prisms. You see Kefka, her body is stretched, deformed, and rubbed together in an umbrella. You find yourself become weeping, every with uncaught umbilical cord. You remember that there is a golden skull on your body and a golden blood flowing through the planet. You find that you are Swift Shadow. Then there are a voice suddenly wrapped around, and every word they say is connected to you. Wait. Let's talk about Kafka. We did it. Herta yells in excitement. Blah blah blah. Everything as no comes on out. Amelia, I want to upgrade the simulated universe. You stay in there even longer in the future. Said you wouldn't interfere anymore. Feels like a hook pulled at your belly and it ended. You're already back in Herta's office. Okay. We're just a science experiment to her at this point.
Success! I have to tell this news to Steven right away. Don't just stand there. Go in and see if you can get a few more words out of them or something. Oh, you're right. I got too excited. Sorry. I do respect you. If you don't mind, could you please go in for another test? I've upgraded the simulated universe. It now has more memory and can support longer sessions. The last round must have been pretty boring. I'll get Steven to add a few more interesting things. This part was made specifically with you in mind. Ready to have some fun? Well, Steven said the same thing. I don't really get fun, but whatever. What's more important, in a nutshell, this is a long-scheduled version update with longer gameplay, more content, better reward. I'll help you out some more. Don't worry.
Fourth wall breaking right there. Is she my character now? I guess she is. Let's go to the character page and see if she is ours. Yep, she is ours. Not gonna lie, I have more characters than I want to play all the characters. Okay. I guess we go into the new mission. We didn't have to, but I think we should, because there's rewards. I'm pretty sure we can't have more characters. Okay. Okay, we have a frozen break.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
It's too late to repent.
There we go.
You're annoying! You can't run!
Bye-bye. The strange thing happened again. Chills. This time they are even closer. For aging remembrance, you can tell yourself Sobo's occurrence we meet again. Chaos turns into time and we just move forward. They respond to you after a shudder. Then you draw near. You hear Horda's voice. You met Fuji again. Well done. Previous testers and returned. You still watching? Yep, sure am. Being a rookie, Horda says there's a downloader just a little further ahead. Remote to use it to expand your team, your brain, and gradually accept. Okay, cool. Remember, the blessings of remembrance is manifested in ice, which will enhance freeze and effects buffs. Okay, I got more life from that. Okay, so it's locked.
Step aside. I have no
Fantastic.
interest in stoking conflict.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Okay, probably wasted that. But there's no way I would have known.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Stay right there while I give you a present!
This is our chance.
The time is now.
Bye, bye.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Okay, on the left, virtual brain, and on the right, the friends bring me along to form a 4-person team up to its fullest potential. That's why everyone's trial. Alright. That's why everyone's trial.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I did not want to do that.
My turn.
But okay. It doesn't look like it would have mattered anyway. What does do for me?
With me out here, how can we lose? Time to twirl!
What are you? Are you...
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
Okay, so what are you specifically? Some kind of new thing. AoE's out of the question.
It's gonna hurt.
I like her hammer. It reminds me of, Receptionist. I may be the guild receptionist,
You
but I
have the
can
worst
solo
luck
any
running into
boss
me.
to get out on time. Yeah.
Watch this!
That one. Solo any dungeon boss, whatever. It's a long time. seems like a really cool power. So any other place I want to go? Okay, doesn't look like it. Yeah, it looks fine. So if I go to map, okay, it's only in the map area because it's. Oh, I thought he was gonna attack me for some reason. I was like, I heard a mysterious noise.
I told ya I could fight.
Did you?
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Oh, I guess everyone
The
has
truth
super
of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl!
That must be the ability. Oh, nope.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Oh, I didn't want to do her move. Alright.
Check out this awesome move.
I don't think it affects anyone. Well, oh no. It did.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Okay, that was a cool move. I like it.
It's gonna hurt.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Time to twirl!
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's go.
Time to twirl! Oh, poor you.
You can't run!
Clemency, never. The time is now.
My turn.
Yep, there we go. Oh, hey there, Constellations combo. A voice laugh wildly. That's a crazy looking one. It's been so long, I miss you greatly. Your hair stand on it. They appear without blah blah blah, trembling sculpture. I'm so sad they suddenly are sorrowful when they die. You're fallen, scratch. This is punk, whatever. I have apologized to you, and so we. This is a disgrace, so still pretending, blah blah blah. Dangerous. Okay. Loves to throw surprises, which can be suitable. Okay. Deals additional on the number of enemies hit by an attack fall. When a character launches a follow-up attack, their energy regeneration rate increases. We get a lot. Actually, yeah, I like that one.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Oh, not the one I wanted. Alright, that's okay.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Might as well.
This is gonna hurt.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Oh, again, not the
My turn.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Let's get it right.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl!
Did he use a sword in that? Not his spear. It looked like a sword.
Let's make it quick.
Oops.
It's too late to repent.
Try that again! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Boom.
This is our chance. Batter up.
Time to twirl! Maybe you can keep it down?
Boom.
Watch this.
There we go. We did it. Okay, I like that.
Rules are made to be broken.
I really like how she looks when she does this. I want
You say you're welcome.
no. Oh, I didn't want. Alright, doesn't matter.
I told
The
ya I
truth
could
of life
fight.
and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Yeah, it looks. His spear looks like a sword right there, but it's definitely a spear. It didn't help last time.
Let's go.
Damn.
Time to twirl!
Oh wow. She went a little crazy.
It's too late to repent.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's make it quick. Take this!
What are you looking at?
This is just like Torghast. Chorghast. From Shadowlands. Yeah, ever had the unfortunate thing of playing that?
Huh. Crush now or crush later?
Guess we're crushing now. Because there's nowhere else to go. Maybe boss? Maybe not.
Move carefully.
Okay, so let's look at weaknesses. This one can be hit by us.
My turn.
this. Nice.
Let's go.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Nice, doesn't stop.
It's gonna hurt.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Too bad for it.
Oh, poor.
Clemency? Never. The time is now.
You have the worst.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Still not helping very much. Although this should help.
Rules are made to be broken. You're up. Batter up.
You must be honored to meet me.
Try that again. My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
I might be under a level for this guy.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Batter up.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
There we go.
My turn.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Okay, so we have a break.
Oh, poor you. This is gonna hurt. Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I definitely wouldn't.
What are you looking at?
There we go.
Step aside.
That was-
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Spontaneous combustion. Who do we want to do that?
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go. Batter up. Rules are made to be broken.
to me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
This is definitely a boss.
Let's make it quick.
It's gonna hurt.
Try that again. My turn.
It's too late to repent.
Let's go.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Watch this.
Clemency?
Let's make it quick. Batter up.
You must be honored to.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Step aside. I have the time now.
Let's go.
Single attack.
What are you looking at? It's gonna hurt.
That's almost toast.
Rules are made to be broken. You're up.
Great job. While we were testing her, the IQ concerns, Stefano came up with a bunch of different ideas. Okay. We completed it. Do you find them on Spyring 2? Yep. Steven, 84. Yep, Spass, okay. It's not human to collect. Okay. Cool. What am I supposed to do? Well, okay. Okay, I see. Okay, cool. Let's check. Do we have mail? We don't have mail. Community boards, tutorials, travel. Oh, the Saber event hasn't begun yet. It's 3 days, 17 hours. Okay, cool. We're getting in at a good time. We should be able to get Saber. Alright.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Okay, so there are treasure places here. We have no new messages. What are we looking for? Oh, missions. That's what we're looking for. Today's tomorrow. Okay, so we have a message, it looks like. Okay, so this is an extra mission, which we can't pass up,
Wanna go take some pictures?
just in case it would be, like, harmful too. Okay, I do have to get some dinner, guys, so I do plan to play this again tonight, probably pretty soon. I'm just gonna get some dinner. Alright. Some cheap dinner. Alright, be back in a little bit. Thank you for watching.